Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back. It's been a nice 2 days off. I managed to buy a frame for the Silver Veil cross stitch. I've not framed it yet, and I've also managed to get the stuff done that I wanted to get done while I was too busy locked in on the cross stitch. With that said, we are now gonna get into the new expansion. I'm excited to see how this ends, or the new expansion update. It's the finale of Janthir. Additionally, last week in Guild Wars, there was another sale on equipment and build slots. So my other 4 characters, my engineer, my thief, my mesmer, and my warrior, are now fully ready to be built. Problem is to save money, I also just straight up bought the Jade Cores, the level 10 Jade Cores. I wasn't leveling them anymore. So I have all those characters to build now. I have my mesmer figured out. I just need armor. So the next Guild Wars streams are pretty much entirely going to be World v World to get access to the tokens. To get access to, what are they called? Here it is. Badges of Honor. I did my math, and just for my mesmer alone, I need just about 2,300. I have 900, or just under 1,000. And that's just one character, right? I have more characters to figure out. So yeah, we'll figure all that out, and then yeah, Mesmer's right now the only one that's fully figured out, though. Like, I know every single build he's going to have. I have 3 Condi builds. One is Mirage, one is Virtuoso, and one is Base. I have 1 Celestial. It was originally going to be Ritualist when I realized that Celestial can work just as well. It's a Staff Mirage build. There is a DPS, 2 DPSs. One is Chrono and one is Virtuoso. There's 1 heal build, using Harriers, and then there are 2 support builds. They're both Chrono. One is Alacrity based and one is Quickness based, because you can do both. But they're literally there's 2 traits that do the exact same thing in the final tier, but one is Quickness and one is Alacrity. And I just figured, you know what, I'll just have a build for each of those. Sorry. I also watched Reincarnated as a Slime Season 3. And I'm kind of like addicted to rewatching it. So anyways, I'm not even on the game screen, so let's get on to this. Just making sure everything's good. All right. Since we're going in, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to do this. This will get me some nice 3-hour buffs. There is, I do not want Homestead. I want the Beehive Mastery. Did I not? Fuck off. There we go. So I am going to... I learned some stuff here. I'm going to consume all of these. And then we're going to take a couple of these. 8 hours, that's good. And then this gives me a buff. It's 15 minutes. That would get me 4 hours.
What do you need?
It seems there's a cap on it. They also added in a new achievement. For all the consumable type items, all these converters. I can't, so there's currently a bug though. So all of these are supposed to be individual things that you can Mystic Forge together into one device. It didn't unlock these 4 for me, despite the fact that I've gotten them all, so that's gonna need to be fixed. And then a lot of the other stuff are like raid related or stuff like that, so I can't really do anything with them. Or I can't get them yet because I don't raid. But anyways, let's get started here. By the way, I've already bought on here. Already bought the legendary thing and the transmutation charges and most of the mystic flowers. What I did, I might actually get the roller beetle skin this time around because I like having, like, there's not enough roller beetle skins. So what I did was I basically kept myself near max. I would only buy bags of coins dependent on how close or enough to keep getting more in my dailies. And then when weeklies reset on Monday, I actually did literally every weekly, but didn't cash them in until everything rolled over. And then I just instantly bought, this, and I think these, and then cashed in all my weeklies and got about like 1,000 more, and then, you know, bought the rest of it. So anyways, we need to go to story. Commander, we need you at the gates of Bavaneos. Immediately there's a situation.
What happened?
Olivia happened. She took the scepter. Anise is still not voiced. We headed there now. Hopefully not too late.
I'm on my way.
By the way, I also learned they now, there is now a portal from Janthir, or from the Sentry to Mistburn now. They added in a portal. So, thank goodness we don't need to worry about that anymore. When did I get Mr. Ribbington? When did I get a frog in a top hat as a mini? I remember doing that achievement because I think it gave me a mastery, but holy fuck, that's an awesome mini. The fuck? It's like the Looney Tunes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. is another map. There's no heart on it, though, it seems.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
Patience is exhausted. You've searched this aisle up and down. Think of the repercussions if we don't act soon. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us towards a solution, one we already have. It's been in your hands from the start.
Rather curious that it's found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
It's not difficult to steal what already belongs to you.
The Gabo belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a short path to it controlling you.
Quaint, you assume me incapable of handling great power. Not that you would know anything about that.
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
All of you, can't hear myself think. Wow, I'm actually surprised that was a legitimate cutscene.
Wayfinder, talk some sense into them.
Waiting Sorrow has a point. The last guy who thought fondly of using that scepter sunk a continent.
My fears exactly. Choosing the cautious route, rather unlike you to sit by as the world crumbles, Commander.
If we did things your way, we'd just be expediting the process.
Mistbird!
Fight now. Argue later.
Might and glory! Ready for more.
I will also say I have not played this guy in a long time. I apologize if I'm a little clumsy. I've been playing all my new all my other characters that have now been built. The reason why I was playing this guy for so long is because he was the only guy that not only had most of the map uncovered, but also was like also fully built. Granted, my Ellie's also fully built too, but my Ellie is probably my least interested class. The achievement. Succeed in defeating the ambush in the time limit.
Had enough?
I have a minute left to do this. I don't think I'm getting this done.
Ready for more.
Either the last three, can I do it? Probably not. I don't think so. No, I'm gonna be just short. Oh, it was close.
She's right here. She was. That imbecile.
Kate, we need to stop her.
Trust it, and East.
What's
Trust me.
happening? She did it, didn't she?
So she did.
The magic was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe for us to use?
Seems so. Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her. That, however, is her problem. For now.
What are we waiting for?
What am I looking at?
Avanisos is the Titan. Or vice versa. The other three did seem to meld with their environments.
Given how much time has passed, it appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same. Come on. What exactly were you planning to do about this?
Decided to do things my way after all. A little assertive action would help you see reason. Come on. You're dead. There's one thing that's throwing me off though, is one of the characters in the season 3 reincarnated as a slime. The Empress of Thalion is voiced by Farina's voice actress, so all I can hear is Farina. Don't get me wrong though, I love her. She's fantastic. And she fits the role perfectly because the role is almost just as dramatic as Farina's is. This end? Oh, they stripped my Jade Bot upgrades. Oh, that's unfair. God damn it. You know what I hate about Janthir? What pisses me off more than anything is it's like almost all the enemies are just poison. Like, it's like 90% of enemies in the Janthir update have all just been poison, which makes it really irritating to try and heal. I don't think I've ever gotten into a fight where I can heal at 100% of the heal because I almost always have poison on me. It's actually fucking dumb.
Looks like they're handled. For now.
Ren, that immune system theory. I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of a whole. We've seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
Camp doing here of all places.
Don't try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How is this not destroyed in the wreckage unless this camp came after the
Only
fall?
one way to know for sure.
Or chaos flourishes, white mantle are never far behind. Make it to Bovanios, and not all that long ago from the looks of it. Were they the ones behind all this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Come to think of it, I found some White Mantle journals a while back. They did mention making it to the Isles eventually. Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp. They really believed themselves the righteous ones, until the very end. Tragic. Things were really not going well for them. Wonder what that city has in store for us. 3 Titans, 3 White Mantle. Can it really be that simple? Journals? Not quite. They almost sound more like prayers. Was he losing his mind? Or was the voice real? And if so, could it have been... I wonder. So it must have been them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them? The others need to hear this. I found some interesting...
You're meddling and you think they developed some self-awareness?
You're one to talk.
Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your... Olivia, you're right. You took plenty of action, abandoned us in battle, put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us along with half the Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn.
Oh.
I'm tired of arguing. Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Take whatever the hell action you want. And while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your... This is where I cut in.
Countess.
Oh, no, never. Iskarin. Go on. You have my blessing. Not that it means anything to you. Denise.
You heard her. Livia, if you sink this city, you better pray the scepter takes you with it.
Deal. We lowlanders can get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this? Well, not quite like this. No. How are you holding up? Fine. Just need to smooth my tufts. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. I'm sure things work out, though, once nerves are calmed. Defender, I'm afraid there's not much more to say. Whether we like it or not, Livia has acted for all of us. The path before us is clear, even if it's not the one we would have chosen. Think Livia could be right? Perhaps we may find that to be true. When all is said and done, that doesn't mean I can easily forget or forgive. She will answer for her actions, that much I can guarantee. Is Livia gonna die? I don't mean to be curt, Commander, but I could really use a moment to myself. Understood. Centuries to carve out a personality. Hey, don't blame it on age. Not all of us ended up that grating. Then again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways. Maybe you're onto something. I'm just gonna say this right now. I think part of Livia's problem is she's outlived everyone she respects. Like, I've never played Guild Wars 1, alright, I don't know. But this idea that, like, imagine a knight serves a queen. A queen he respects. But then that knight lives forever, but the queen doesn't. The queen dies. Then her son takes over, and then he dies, and then his daughter takes over, and eventually that knight is going to become more and more, potentially more and more disconnected from the people. Commander Wayfinder. Commander Wayfinder. Good to see you again, even though I wish the meeting could have been under better circumstances. Counselor, you're here in person? Contrary to expectations, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. Maybe recall that I backed her during the Scepter vote, recent actions aside. Never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. It would reflect poorly on me and my pessimists were she... In all due time, for now, Countess Anise wants to get the 4th Veal and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and the staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate, and it will lead to us... electrifying prospect, is it? And then last is this dude over here. Ah, Wayfinder. Should you know someone with your reputation would be in the Vanguard? Dudo and I are here to help Lady Livia and her mission.
In a sense, let's say, you must be the commander. Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But where are my manners? Benktoverson, 4th Veil of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect.
Why did it cut off the Raven part?
To know that. She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That's it. I expect I'll be asked to keep a 3rd eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
Is there someone else to check on, or is it just Livia? Does Livia count towards the achievement? I hope you're in a better frame of mind than the Countess or the others. We got to work to do, no time for petty. And are you prepared for what's next? I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your White Mantle findings and cool their tempers.
I've never seen the Countess.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve. Oh, that was me. Please. That one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he dipped Jenna's braid in quill ink. She hit hard too. Never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. She's got the will of a Dolyak and the stubbornness. Makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. But I want, going back to my knight analogy, I also want to add the concept that as time goes on, a knight's ideals may not change as much. You know, it's the idea that, like, just like the elderly have issues adapting to the youth's interests, right? It's just how it is. And as such, as time goes on, there's a chance that they can likely see more problems with the current time versus their time, and will start acting, may start acting accordingly on their own without permission, or, you know, stuff like that. Commander, I hope, what's next? Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. We can knock out parts of the whole. We'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system, after all. As for the Mist's Gate, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer, and we'll have our way in.
I deserve an award.
I should have enough mastery points, by the way. What's that, 6 and 7? Yeah, I have more than enough mastery points to just level everything now.
Some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirror.
All right.
Someone check in on that for me.
Time to investigate and explore. There's also 2 new home instance nodes that I managed to already grab. I kind of just instinctively checked on the update and I already bought them.
So many come to help us rescue our scientists based on Canva, alchemists. Let's see. Sky watchers. You can never have enough.
Come to gawk at our once great city.
I just want a map complete. I'll get to events in a second. Right now, I just want to explore. I want to know where I'm going, what I'm doing, etc. Yeah, if I get the story done, I want to get my masteries, and if I get the masteries done, then it's going to be world versus world. How much you want to bet this is another one of those kill everything at the same time type events? See that permanent 10 stack of poison that I was talking about? I'm killing this thing because I want to prove myself right. I don't care if I'm supposed to stop or not. Oh my god, I was wrong. I can't even believe it. I'm fucking shocked as all hell. Like, this entire expansion pretty much just feels like reduced healing the expansion. Like, they might as well have just marketed it as, oh yeah, by the way, pretty much this entire expansion, you're gonna only be healing for 2/3 of your heal. I still need to figure out how to get that one there. It's inside some type of dome that I can't access. I don't know if it's event related or if it's Oh, you just walk in from behind. Okay. No, this isn't the same one. Oh, why? Stop! I fucking hate it! This better not be fucking tied to the meta. I remember when Path of Fire came out, they basically said that they weren't going to block map completion behind events anymore. And then they proceeded to immediately do it again in Living Story Season 4. There are some spots that require either luck or story or meta to be completed. I want this fucking POI. The name of this map. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if there's a mirror or something to get you in there. Be pretty nice to know if there was a mirror or something to get me in. Or is it actually meta related? Or can... I'll ignore this one for now and pray that maybe story will unlock it. As annoying as it is, I can at least accept that story can unlock. Because at the very least it doesn't... It's something you can do on your own. Hey, that seems like a wall that's supposed to be broken down that I can't break down because it might be tied to the meta. Hey, look, that sounds like another one. This seems like an entire section of the map that might be tied to map completion that may require the meta. Huh. There's a jumping puzzle.
Exploring the world does have its benefits.
It's a jumping puzzle. I'm switching to this.
Might and glory.
So I can have swiftness. So one thing that really upset me, so my engineer has a particular skin that makes his, I believe it's his right arm, like a robot claw one. And I'm like, man, it'd be kind of cool if some of my builds could maybe use the Jade arm skin instead. I looked and realized that the Jade arm skin is the other arm. Meaning that I can't switch between them because it would create a weird continuity between my characters, or between the skins, as to which arm is actually supposed to be covered, which is dumb. I don't see why they couldn't have made the Jade skin, like to do both. This doesn't look like it's that hard of a jumping puzzle, though. I'm actually kind of enjoying it so far. This looks like it's a big one, though. Only I could use my Jade uplift, or my Jade bot uplift here. There we go, got it. There's nothing in here, like there's no POI or anything, so
Everything has unfolded as I knew it would.
Sadly, the world remains a dangerous place.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. At least I didn't fall too far down. There's usually always like a mastery tied to this, which is why I'm doing it. No! Tattered book. I feel like this is important for something. I might have to backtrack now. I don't even... I went to fucking collect a book, and now I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. No! No! Ah! It's the third time I fucked up this one jump. Alright, back to where I was. That guy fell. Oh my god.
What class is this guy? Harbinger?
No!
Oh my god, thought I fell.
No! Oh my god. Oh! It's the third time. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! Can I finish the jumping puzzle so I never have to do it again? Do not. Nope! 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 This is where I spend the rest of my hell. That is the fourth fucking time! I don't know what is up with this fucking corner. What is up with this fucking spot? Why won't you jump? I'm pressing spacebar. Jump. No! No! Come on! No! This is my eternity from this point forward, isn't it? This is where I spend the rest of my days. Is this exact spot in this jumping puzzle.
I deserve an award.
There we go.
I kept a small garden and orchard near here when Baba Nisos was whole.
At least that was near the end. I don't even think that was worth it. Oh great, another currency they added to the game without adding it to the wallet first. Gee, boy does that sound familiar. It's almost like they need to stop fucking doing that. There are still currencies that aren't in the wallet. Still currencies, by the way. They're either not in the wallet or they're not in material storage. Baubles, for example, something you can get year-round, are not in the wallet or in the material storage. Found belongings, found heirlooms are all casino coins. These are all things you cannot that cannot go into storage, nor are they currencies. Despite the fact that some of them function as both. They take up a ridiculous amount of space in your bank because of this. The crystallized Jormag blood stuff, this should go into storage. Pieces of Dragon Jade should be able to go into storage. Fuck, how long have these things been in the game and they're still not in material storage? When Jade comes into my home instant, she refuses to even farm these because she can't store them in her bank. She doesn't have the space for it. Fire seeds, sand, more items, philosopher's stones. Why can't these be stored in storage? Why? Or, you know what? I'll pass these. Why are rusted keys not a key? Why are mystic forge stones not in storage? There is a lot of shit in this game that just basically takes up bank space for no reason. It's just annoying to me.
Rarely see one of those.
It's not a disrespectful thing. It's just like they built an entire system off. They have an entire place for you to store materials. The thing why the baubles bothers me is because every other holiday is stored in the material storage. Every other holiday event item is in material storage. Halloween, Winter's Day, Dragon Bash. They're all here. They're all here. Why are baubles not here? Especially when you can get a home instance node that allows you to farm them year-round. There's also a shit ton of legendary equipment stuff that cannot be put into material storage that you get constantly. Oh, I completely forgot I had these. I thought I had something like that. I'm gonna move these up. And then, on top of that, I'm just gonna add in this too. Keys. Fractal keys. What? They made this entire thing to hold currencies and keys. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's a bandit skeleton key. What's that? Crowbar. That's an airship cargo key. An exalted key. Chalk acid for the crystallized caches. Guess what? That's a key. Machete. That's a key. Trader's key. What is that? Oh, that sounds like a key to me. Mistborn key. Oh my god, is that a key? Cache key. Why are there keys here and then keys that can't go there? Why do they have to take up my bank space when there's already a system and format designed to hold them? If a lot of these items I'm talking about could be put into either material storage or into material storage or into the key cache, I'd probably free up the equivalency of a bank tab. I'm just leaving, like, these can, I guess I can put these here for now. I'm just leaving this here because I already know, like, within the next update, they're gonna put that into the bank tab. Like, I'm legitimately just upset because there's formats for stuff, and they've not done anything to solve it over the course of years. I still do not know. And I'm not the only one. I have friends that still do not know why these flowers are not in material storage. We still don't know why that these are not in material storage. So there's two POIs that are seemingly locked behind events. That's fun. It just frustrates me because it's been years, and these are still problems. Are they the most significant problems? No. But what bothers me is the process in which that there's already a system in the game to handle it, and they've just not bothered. I hate you all.
I feel furious.
So here's my guess. I have 3 POIs, which are all trapped behind here, which is trapped behind the meta. I need a Vista, which is probably also here, trapped behind the meta. And then POI and POI, which are likely trapped behind the meta, and then there's a POI and Vista there, trapped behind the meta. Because it's not like we're not sick and tired of that.
Might and glory.
Keep making connections and you should eventually reach my colleagues. Ask them for their data and bring it to me.
This one connects to...
Think you can develop bloodstone allergies?
And that one must...
Be a kick in the tail.
Wait.
Excellent work, Wayfinder.
You've done well so far. Here.
Such a baffling system. I could make it better.
guy's here for a reason, so I'm gonna kill him because I think he might drop something valuable. I can also switch off this build now, but I'd love to say I hope the POIs can be unlocked by story, which is fine, but Vistas can't. Vistas don't exist in story instances. So the Vista that I know is in this area, because I've uncovered everywhere else on the map, unless this is something I can uncover, but it doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna leave. Other people will finish this. I'm not playing around with fucking mirrors.
There are my doomed lovebirds. Now, I'm doomed I suppose. They find me. I know one person who'd be pleased to hear what they did. Just gone.
I deserve an
It's
award.
pointless to be angry, isn't it? Titans spawn are what they are, and what they are kills us. But I hope they felt something dreadful. It's only fair.
Like, I don't mind if I can't access the area. Like, Path of Fire did it fine. They had, like, you could just walk up to the door of a sealed off area and get the POI.
Now, don't skip any steps. You need to grab a kit before you can progress.
Can you not? Like, just fuck off.
Now, fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker job at Junlai.
You are almost as adept with that impressive technology as I am with the bow.
It's vile!
Oh,
Is it getting worse?
we're running out of time. Build what you're able before we're overwhelmed.
Now, don't skip any steps. You need to grab
This is gonna be a close one. We got 45 seconds left on this.
Fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker job at Junlai. Now, don't skip any steps. You need to grab a kit before you can progress. fine work. Maybe we could get you a line worker job at Junlai.
Yeah, we can.
These fumes are repugnant.
Hard to imagine, like, we're like, what, day 2 of this update, and we can fail events? That's kind of shocking for me.
Don't breathe too much of it in.
I got credit for the kill, but... Well, I got some credit. Alright, I will return your thing to you. Where does this go? Does it randomly put you somewhere in the middle of the zone, or what?
Right on target.
This has been successfully completed. Oh, goodness. Hell.
Alright, you're gonna die.
You are almost as adept with that impressive technology as I am with both. Oh my
Oh my god, what the fuck? Can I live longer than 3 seconds, please? Holy fuck. What the fuck? Fuck you! What the fuck was killing me? I know he was an elite, but I still shouldn't be going down that fast.
Someone get me a report on the Marathon Tower situation.
Yes. I've been studying magic with the Skywatcher, but I still don't understand it.
There we go. I was waiting for that. Give me some. It is a very hot day. Oh, why the fuck did the door pull my GameCube controller out? What the fuck?
Seek my mentor's aid, I should. But there's no time. If we don't close that rift, this area will be overrun. There, do you see? I can't close the rift, but I can try to interrupt the Jade's connection to it. That should make the Jade vulnerable.
Hot day, I'm already hot, and I just closed my doors, so I may actually have to use my
Titan
PC.
Spawn are connected to the rift. Don't let them get close.
I can feel your rage.
Please, push them back as far as you can. restoring the connection. Keep them away.
No escape.
I can feel your rage.
My attacks are not hurting this thing. There we go.
Done it! Quickly close the rift.
It's my turn.
Please, push them back as far as you can.
You are all weaklings.
You are all.
Done it! Quickly close the rift. It worked.
You got a master.
We did the right thing. When I began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words, I felt. Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it. I had to try.
Apparently, some astral ward are stuck in the Mersat mirrors. Check in on that for me.
Can I go through the mirror, please? Like, I'm sitting here just spamming E. Go through! Thank you!
Living. Come to gawk at our once great city. It's my turn.
Can we hurry up and, like, sometimes I feel like these like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, because this basically forces players to actually have to do events on the map. Though the events are really repetitive and boring. But sometimes I just feel like they drag on so much. Like, they just want you to do so many events. It's almost exhausting sometimes. But like I said, like, as much as it's as annoying as it is and as much as it drags on, I actually, in the overall, don't mind them, because, like, when you look at, like, Living Story Season 3, where events aren't really required, you can see the value, because, like, some of those maps, at least for a time period, were basically just dead. And there's still events in that in those maps that are just not even worth doing. Like, I also am annoyed too. It's like, you know, to get the legendary necklace, it says kill Immelholt, the legendary centaur. Why couldn't it just be defeat one of the legendary bosses? Why specifically Immelholt? Because that way you encourage people to fight the other legendaries and not just the one legendary. Because people will time their arrival in the map to fight Immelholt, but it also means they won't give a flying fuck about the other legendaries in the map. Probably 1 or 2 more events. Here we go. I got a contribution. That's all I care about. I don't want to move on. I'm just going to rack contributions in these events and then just move on to another event. Oh, don't move. Are you kidding me? He moved too close to the fucking barrier.
Staging grounds. Bring only your soul. I found something there that really will be another skeleton left on its own. Don't leave anyone stirring the pot.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna read stuff out loud, by the way, because I want to eat my food.
I'm here, alone, as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
I told you, Baba Misos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back! Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed. This ward will keep you safe here for the time being. Until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. Beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the Mists? You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working toward the same goal. All of us. for Mabon. I'll call Livia. Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Out of the chamber, we retired the other vitals and are clearing the last static.
Livia, are you there?
You heard her. To the heart chamber at once.
Rare loot.
Hmm? You know, that one could be useful for my my tank soul beast build. Actually, no, never mind. Cantrips are on Untamed.
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
Want to finish my wrap.
Might and glory. Impressive. Let's clear the ambush. Then we can deal with the heart. On it.
That's all of them.
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart. Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
Closing a Mist Gate is in a tier of magic all its own, even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing? What are those?
Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now!
Okay, this is new. Is this what the next expansion's gonna delve into? These shadow creatures? By the way, I was right. There is a POI here. And there's likely a Vista in this room, too. This one seems to be accumulative, though, so I can always come back here and do it again. I don't... There we go, got it.
Close the damn gate!
Apologies for the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lay a hand.
My bond is back!
So it has.
This is the last one.
explanation. Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Wayne pleases to see my faith in you is rewarded. As I said, I owe you all sacrificing the
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of War. Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legamo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice. A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the Mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly, to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame. I've tied my life force to the Mist's Gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid. Life Force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised, hero.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybers, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
Multiple beings in the mist. Who else are the gate tattooed?
Yes, 3, in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon. I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle. You will surely find them. You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
I'll put 1,000
There will
questions.
be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
I deserve an award.
So I imagine one's probably going to be Codicus Manor.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Yeah, there's the Vista. It looks like the meta's gonna start soon, so I might end up joining that.
Rare loot.
No, to no one's surprise, Mabon and the Wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known White Mantle activities over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down the touchstones. Divinity's Reach, Brisbane Wildlands, and Shire of Beetleton.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way. Might and glory.
I can't wait for a low frame rate again. Always the fun part of doing meta events. What the reason why I hate events blocking map progression, map completion, is two reasons. Number one, you either have an event that you have no idea when it's going to start, or you have a meta in which requires you to you have a meta that effectively requires you to wait like 2-3 hours before you can actually do it. And sometimes the metas are tied to like I know Dragon's Den gets done because it's the only thing to do on that map. But like, we'll use Dragon's Den as an example. If the meta fails before the Blight Towers are completed, you cannot map complete because there's a POI and a Vista past the Blight Towers.
So the good counselor has volunteered to come along and sanction that. Isn't that right? Countess?
Who's on,
I am here
oh.
out of respect for Mabon's
Who's
memory.
Liana on, Can the conversations end so we can start whacking this guy? Like, come on. I'm playing range to try and get the shockwave achievement. Oh my god, I weapon swap. Fuck off. I think we just got him. Oh, I think I lost the shockwave achievement. I'm kind of glad I'm doing this on day 2 though, so like I don't have to be a part of the group of people that are fumbling to do the meta right. Like I can be a part of a group of people that have learned the meta enough to teach everyone else.
Where is the... I need a fucking light thing. Healing. Man, don't you love low FPS? I can barely see what the fuck I'm doing. Welcome back. I have the agony thing again. I want to get rid of it, but there's no light things. Sounds about right.
Should head that way.
This meta's not gonna last. That or it'll probably be nerfed. Well, yeah, the rewards are mid. Like this feels like I'm in a raid, which is crazy. This is the first. The meta leads all the way to the heart. This is the start. Like, what is this? A damage sponge with bullshit mechanics? Can I move?
Suffer this place no longer. Oh, I don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight. Okay, I'm here, making my point. This barrier won't budge easy. Use the turret, or your sky scale to take it out. Those rocks might also help. If you've got change to pull them down.
Why does it feel like I'm being specifically targeted? It's annoying the hell out of me. I'm moving constantly because it feels like I'm getting stuck in every AoE. Once I'm out of combat, I need to... Now, thankfully, it will go into, if the experience will go into Homestead, it'll overflow. I don't see how the 7 skill help, because it... Oh. Yeah. No, wait. What? I'm finally gonna die. And I'm down.
Look up there. Enemy turrets emerging from rifts. Truly a winning combination. Take them out and seal the rift.
Can I turtle, please? 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 Why can't I turtle? I would love to turtle. I'm in combat now. I cannot turtle. Focus on the meta and then hope and pray that the game gives me time to get the Vista and the POI that I want. You know, this update added in a new legendary backpack. So now there's 3 of them. Isn't that fantastic? You know, they could have added in a legendary ring. You know, so I wouldn't have to do world versus world and raids to get the 2 that are in the game. Fuck off! No, there's a meta. You're gonna have to do the meta at least 3 times because the there's one you have to do the heart, the north lung, and the south lung, and I'm sure you only get credit for one per meta, so. Right now, I just care about getting the POIs. I don't care about anything else. I want to go to the south.
I feel furious.
Really, here? It puts you here? Why couldn't it put me here? Oh, south is already won. On. I just want to get the fucking POI. I just want to get the POI. I'll go help the center once I get the fucking POI. I will help with the meta once I grab that. Thank you very much.
You rarely see one of those.
I can't see what I'm attacking, but sure, I'm attacking something. That sounds about right. I couldn't even see the AoE for that. Throw this here, and then,
Now I shall break you.
Hey, Lizrael. You just missed my 5 FPS meta event.
That's valuable. That's valuable. That's valuable.
Miyamoto even care? Like, all like Miyamoto, I'm pretty sure Miyamoto has nothing to do with the consoles, right? He's just he's a game developer. He's not the hardware developer.
Something you and Mabon had in common, it seems.
Excelsior. Salutations. Fascinating. We all have a place in the eternal alchemy, even you.
A few decades back, when I was you have some familiarity given your friendship with Lady Mead, no? I tease. Unlike the Astral War, we are small and connected enough.
Alright, now I can go to Divinity's Reach.
For now.
Just a second.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Wrong mount. I'm gonna go over here because I'm pretty sure this is the White Mantle stronghold, right? It shouldn't be in the middle of the map. Oh, never mind. Boy, is it a bad day to be these bandits. I need you.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
Did they just put this in a random house? They're probably not going to let you enter the dungeon, right?
watch from Codicus' estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanisos. My bond can only hold the gate so long.
Someone get me a report on the Murtaugh Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I located the touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
Right, the vows of the hellscape for eternity, that I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
Is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
Suppose I'm gonna have to fight my way down, huh?
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you imagined?
They do appear to have changed. It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here?
Centuries ago.
Survive all encounters. Oh my god, stop moving! Without being down. Okay, so I'm gonna stay on my defense set then.
said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
On this build, surviving really shouldn't be much of a challenge. This entire build was designed around not dying.
You traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
You burn to the grounds of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The shadow has warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
Might and glory.
Wait, and then I'll do this.
You were always the weak link. Cyphers knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
Fuck!
Retribution will meet you in
I just lost the achievement.
Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Hollow has his own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
That fucking sucks. That's like dying from a dot in Borderlands 2 after all the enemies are dead. There's nothing to get you back up. Fuck off. Is this just gonna be CCs and shadow stepping?
is our fight.
Did you see that?
News with your final tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done?
The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul.
Oh, they just kind of remixed some of the bandit chants, huh? Pieces of shit that don't stop fucking moving around. I didn't even come close to getting down on those second two fights. That was just so bullshit on the first one.
Do it, Wayfinder.
That should do it.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
Huh. We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the mist's gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable. Istarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia. Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Finder, this is goodbye once more. Suppose we're getting better practice. Certainly say so. And I meant it earlier. You do have my word. It's not yours to give. It's not yours that give me pause. Though perhaps Epoch was correct on one notion. You and his garden bear some things in common. I trust you both to navigate them. I trust you both to navigate. We've managed this long. Ask Epoch, though you've already seemed well aware. I have my ways. Maintain that enmity, and it'll serve you well. Take care of yourself, Wayfinder. Farewell, my bond. Depending on things, I may end the stream early just because I'm really fucking hot. Oh! It finally updated to give me the remaining 4 that I had unlocked. Are you kidding me? These are included in here? Wait, where do you get the Wizard's Portal Tome? Complete the achievement. Work hard for now. I have this, by the way. I don't know why it's not unlocking, but by the way, this area is what I know, like we've already been here, but this is a different instance of it, and this all unlocks when I play Guild Wars 1. You need 50 to get all the achievement points, but you only need 30 to unlock everything that that room gives you. Where's Hooligan's Route? I want this because it's going to free up some inventory slots. It won't free up the, now have basically no gold. So I'm just going to convert all the remaining gems I have into gold. I was planning to save those for transmutation charges, but oh well.
I'll see you around.
You got something?
This is for you.
The fuck do you mean I can't use my karmic converter? I have it unlocked!
I'll see you around.
There you go.
Huh?
You smell different.
There you go.
This is for you.
I want to get the teleport thing, and it eliminates these 5 things from my my bank. And because I would rarely like it to access the karmetic converter.
There you go. Take care of yourself.
Okay, so there's an update here, so we're gonna relaunch the game for the update. But I would actually really like to work on that achievement so I can get the teleports and stuff fixed. I really hope they fix that karmic converter thing, because I would actually, if this device can replace all this shit, then I would absolutely fucking love to just do it, and then I could just throw everything away. Why? Why? I have the achievement! It's unlocked! It's unlocked! It specifically says that it's entirely based off the progress of this achievement.
Here, take it.
It seems that right now that's the only option you can pick.
Here, take it.
So it seems like for some reason the karmic converter is just not programmed to it yet, which seems really dumb. But that's probably why it says wizard magic is complicated. Hope you get this figured out. Supposedly, it also doesn't have any of the raid vendors things in here too, based on what the guild thing wiki here.
This is for you. There you go.
Okay, we'll finish this and then we'll try and go for the teleportation thing. Yeah, we'll do work hard for now.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
This event at Janthir, Boss and Nisos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report? Of course. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janthir on Kadis's behalf before his death. They are searching for the Mist Gates in Bavanosis and gave their leader an upper hand. To what end? We're still parsing out. They were all killed, and they were also successful in their mission, hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were first-hand participate in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter, Legavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside. A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
The gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of Ore was lost to the mists. We'll be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. Much work to be done, including providing the Coden with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding our alliance. We also discussed Lady Livia's penalty. The council knows where I stand on her actions. Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough? The rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed.
To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
Yeah!
Came to wish me well before they haul me off to wherever they decided to haul me on. Do you regret what happened? Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. For starters, I have been uninvited from your little party. Suppose it's fair. I'll just have to throw my own. I'll put streamers up in your cell.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sora. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
You've once more proved yourself a friend to Kryto and all of Tyria. We can start the alright.
Look at this crowd. Nice to see everyone.
Wait, what is this outfit she's wearing? This is
I hope you've all
this is
been
really
enjoying the
nice on
evening.
her.
It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces. We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old. There are many bonds that are just beginning to
Yo,
blossom.
my
We are
bro,
here to celebrate
Ephraim's
our
here.
Victory. But we also celebrate the alliance.
Oh,
and
it's
what it
Janthir. I gotta
represents.
stand by my other
Change,
my main bro.
productivity, healing.
I'm gonna stand by my main bro
There
over
are
here.
challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria!
Cheers, my bro.
To the dawn.
after a long night of storm.
Commander, it seems... Oh, can it stop, like... Oh, the credits. Oh, hello again, Commander. Lovely to see you in a place... and this place is just beautiful. Well, once we get past the smell, that is. Reminds me of, Caning. How are you finding life outside of Kantha? I'm managing to find happiness. The Empress is insistent that our people remain involved with these proceedings, so that honor is mine. Though I'll be eager to see home again. Well, Commander, it seems you continue to move the earth beneath all of our feet. There's one thing that I've come to count on. It is that the impact you have on our world, for good or ill. Hope it's for good, Empress. I trust it is that it is. Suwon saw that quality in you. She and Kunavang. The spark you carry within, I know better than to question their wisdom in this matter. Congratulations, Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
And I had to act as liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day. I'd have no hair left to brush.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
Pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. He is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things.
Oh, so Jenna actually likes Logan? Oh. With those flush cheeks, darling. It's never really actually been said that Jenna likes it, just that Logan has, like... It's not even necessarily implied that Logan is in love with Queen. He just has a fascinated devotion for him, so that's interesting. Oh, it's you. Hi. Sorry you caught me in the middle of... Never mind. You look intense, Captain. Kill something on your mind. I'm realizing that with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to the Lions Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lions Guard used to deal with pirates and scufflaws. We're not trained in protecting world leaders.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil? Jarvi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. I heard he's back with the Pact.
Hackery, yes. He'll, I'm sure the Pact's versus will suit our need. I'll take a couple steps back, Commander. I don't want him thinking we're together. Does, like, everyone have a crush on Logan for some reason? I hear you've gone and gotten yourself yet another title. You collect those things like I collect notches on so often. I also hear you buried a few titans without me. Yeah, sorry. If I had known you were free, not bloody likely. Krisha keeps me busy morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky to ever get time to train these days, much less adventure in NAF. Feels like those days might be behind me. Wayfinder, it's hard to believe how quickly the world can change, isn't it? I admit to great relief that we no longer need to hide from the rest of Syrian society. It makes my job 10 times easier. That's the best part of the shift. Accountability. With the amount of security we used to employ, we only needed to answer to ourselves. Now we are subject to authority besides our own, and it can only make us better. Yander, good to see you. Always reassuring to see that you're still out there saving the world. Miss the action, Bram? Sometimes. But my mom was right. I need to set my own course and not just follow hers. I'll find my way, and who knows where the way might take me. But for now, I'm good. Well met, Commander. On behalf of my people and all within the Domain of Winds, we thank you for your continued bravery and service to Tyria. Do you think the domain will open now that things are settling? Our elders are still understandably fearful of the ways our people remain under threat. Our talks with Empress Inu, however, have shown progress, perhaps in our lifetime. Jesus Christ, there's so many people here. Wayfinder, your bravery will be spoken of by us Bearkin for generations. You've proven yourself a strong ally to our people. Some serious faces for soiree.
Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time.
Tell me.
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth
Sample all the dishes.
As you well know, I'd long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two Bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
Taking it! Always good to celebrate these victories, and more often than not, I feel it is owing to your heroism and dedication. You're an inspiration, Wayfinder, Legend Omni King. I've had so much support, I couldn't do any of this alone. Indeed. Just as it is for my people, our shared dream is what gives us strength and a shared sense of purpose. You embody that with all you do. Good evening, Commander. I hope you find the festivities suitable. Captain Keel insisted on only the best. International buffet was her idea. Have you sampled all the different foods yet? I haven't yet, Commodore, but it looks incredible. I tried the Kanthan spiced and sour soup, and by Balthazar, it's hot. I bet my grandfather, Koben, would feel the sweat on his brow. I may have to see about finding some milk, excuse me. Alright, time to... Oh, in memory of Kari Zeker, probably someone that passed away while, Commander, you do all of us honor with your continued acts of heroism and selflessness. You will always be an honorary Sun Spear in my eyes, my friend. Much appreciated, Spear Marshal. How are things in Alona? Every day we recover more and more from of the freedom and safety that we once had before Joko or Balthazar. People are resilient, and your many sacrifices give them hope. Commander, it pleases me to see you once again. Our people will forever be in your debt, and yet you do not stop being at the center of Tyria's many problems. Do you ever tire? More than you know, but it's worth it. Such humility. Your continued success gives me renewed faith that Cormyr was right to leave the world in our hands, especially when there were those like you to help guide our path forward. Welcome back, and congratulations, Commander. You're a constant source of inspiration to all of us. Oh, don't mind if I call you that, do you? It's only what Bram calls you. A friend of Bram's is a friend of mine. Yeah, thanks, yeah. Father wanted to come down this time, but, well, his health isn't what it used to be. That's why Sigfest stays home. He's keeping one eye on Father and the other on Holbrick. Wish your family well for me. Wayfinder, fancy seeing you here again. Though, truthfully, I suggest you shouldn't be surprised. Where a crisis is brewing, you're never far behind. Rena, what are you doing here? Are you here with the Warden?
Wayfinder, I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I ain't no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
Hey, Gix, Wayfinder. How now is it now? That may take some getting used to, but enough pleasantries. Do you have time for a rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry? Sure, I suppose I have a moment. You've spoken with Empress up close, yes? I must know, is she wearing slippers? or does she like Queen Jenna go barefoot beneath those voluptuous skirts? Is this an odd human comportment? The thought never crossed my mind, excuse me. Commander, the hero of the hour. No, the year, the decade. Skalds will sing of you for generations, I wager. Maybe there's one verse in that tale for old Javi to appear. Seem in exceptionally good spirits. It's because I am 3 flagons deep already. I was just about to drag Erison over there to see about finding another keg somewhere. You up for a round together? Sounds like a party. Have fun. My brother, Janthir, how you doing? Commander, once again, the world owes you an immense debt of gratitude. It seems there's nothing you cannot overcome when you set your mind to it. How goes things with the Pact? Well enough. It's been a challenge shifting all of our logistical support from one massive threat to many smaller ones, but Marshal Thackeray has done a tremendous job so far. Well, the guest of honor wants to speak with me. What do I owe such an honor? Forgive me, is that too informal? Shall I use Commander or perhaps Wayfinders if anything works? I'm not one to stand on ceremony. Oh, you're no fun. Was hoping to elicit at least a few scandalous glares our way. How else do we attract the attention of the Tyrian Gazette? Okay. Canuck. Commander, the odds were high that I'd run into you here, and you never disappoint. Sadly, no one wanted to wager against you this time. You're becoming predictable. Do I want to know what you two are doing?
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. As if we're celebrating.
Wayfinder, this party is... There are so many people, and they all know you. You're damn popular. Not that I'm surprised. See, you're having fun, Pokey.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
So where are you headed after this? Back to the village?
Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just... Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn. That's a fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect?
Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander. It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose.
Look where
I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence
Calmfinder.
of both. What do you think, Calmfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Only a
Calmfinder.
But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
Oh, you Kate. I knew leaving the Bearkin in your capable hands was a good thing. I'm sure wherever Aurene is, she'd be proud of your achievements. I know I am. What's next for you, Kate? Much the same, I'm afraid. Mother's slow recovery continues to vex even our best minds. Makes me wonder whether there's something deeper at the root of her illness. Perhaps we'll find out together, sister. Garni, you alright?
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes. Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
Oh yeah, Mia Kindleshot. I think she's the new Iron Legion Imperator. Evening, Commander. You may be in fine form as always. What's the word with Iron Legion Imperator? Finally starting to feel normal again. Smolder had its claws in every faucet of the Iron Legion, so it hasn't been easy stepping into those boots. Something tells me we'll have more good news to come. Wayfinder. You haven't missed me on the front lines, have you? I was torn about leaving before finishing the fight with those beasts, but you seem to have things well in hand. You were a force against the Titans, Malice. Felt good to chip a few stones of those beasties, even if they weren't fully like the Titans that my people once worshipped. Still, there's no shortage of things to deal with back home. Commander, from champion to an elder dragon, elder dragon to a destroyer of titans, is there anything in Tyria you can't take down? Should I even ask? Guess I'm just blessed that way. Or cursed. Regardless, you've proven yourself a staunch ally, and all of Tyria owes you a monumental debt. You ever need me, you know where to find me. Ephraim, my brother. Commander, or do you go by Wayfinder now? Whichever it is, I'm glad to see you again, and I'm unsurprised to see you at the center of events. How are things with the Legion? Stable for now. Dominion forces have dwindled, and we have a chance at real unity. Now we just need someone to lead us, someone all the Legions can rally behind. Good to see you, Wayfinder. I wish I could say I was surprised by this victory, but you and I both know there's nothing that will keep you down. It was touch and go there a few times, but we had help.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanisos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda. I'm okay. Seeing Mabon was jolting. If that was even Mabon.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
Expect a more thoroughly detailed report on your activities within the week, Commander Wayfinder. Live, exhausted, ready for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. I am just keen on returning to my attention to Red Assume and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Always conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. Nothing that I haven't endured before, but ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certainty, urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping a step. Or 4. I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets. And Logan. Commander, I should have figured you'd be at the heart of all of this. The Pact would have backed you up, but there's still a lot of rebuilding to do. Especially now that our mission is worldwide. How have things been going on that front? Slowly. The losses we occurred fighting the Elder Dragons hurt our capabilities, and with Alone on Cantha in play, we're spread pretty thin, but the Alliance should help us get back on our feet. Alright, there's one more. I'm just double checking to make sure that, like, someone isn't hiding up here. Oh, look, someone is hiding up here. Oh, Commander, I was just thinking it's lovely out here, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, I'm not really in the mood for pleasantries. We'll talk again when everything settles down. Anyways. We're gonna work on this work hard achievement. Apparently I can start it in Lion's Arch. So it says talk to Astral Ward, Medic Mira at Blood Coast Ward and Lion's Arch. Where's Blood Coast Ward? Here it is. This guy's looking for them too.
Are you serious? Oh my god, are you fucking with me? Fuck off! It dropped my glider, like, right before the platform. Fuck off.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Alright, Blaze Ridge. I really want... I'll probably end the stream after this, because... Oh, no, I want to end it after Daily Reset, which is in an hour from now. But, hopefully speaking, I should be done this within an... this should probably take the hour I need. Oh, thank God it's one of those... where it just tells you where it is on the map. Alright, next is Blood Tide Coast. I'm just gonna be leaping around here. It seems to be, where is this in the Blood Tide? Over here. Crispin. Getting the I've looked into it. Getting the teleport scrolls for the teleport scrolls. Kaladin's next. Getting like the Lion's Arch, like those are fucking expensive. Like it's not even funny how expensive those are. Very few people are going to have those completed. Cursed Shore. Oh, this one's the mini dungeon. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Leave me alone. And then I gotta head back to the previous map to, Desa. Reg Hunt. Dry top. Fields of Ruin.
Affirmative.
Fireheart Rise. It's by the Citadel. Frost Gorge is near Pandaren Fields. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's near Not So Secret? Oh, wow. They're fucking pieces of shit. Well, maybe it's not that bad. Never mind. I thought this was somewhere else. Still annoying, though. Harafi. It's actually right near where one of the, bandit champs is. How many are there? Jesus, this is just gonna keep going, huh? Kessex, or Iron Marches.
My unit has been trapped by spiders. Please help.
Kessex. Lonar's Pass. Oh, maybe this is the reason why I saw Liana and Snowden. I imagine there's probably one for Snowden later, right? Oh, doesn't line up with where Liana was on the map. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
No idea who the hell this guy is, but sure. Malkor's Leap. Next is Metrica. And then we got... Oh, this one's going to be interesting. We'll find out if the reactor's open. It is not. It is close, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, you fucking dodge roll. God damn it. Plains of Ashford. One second, sorry. Probably just gonna be in the tree, right? Owl in Snowden. So I'm glad that they finally did this, where you can finally combine all your teleports and stuff. Now, if they can just do what I was talking about with the keys and several items that deserve places in either material storage or in items that should either be in material storage or in key storage that are not and have not been for years. So, son. One second. Doesn't really seem like you need the sky scale for this, but you at the very least need the jackal. Or not the jackal, sorry, the springer. You need either springer or jackal for this. Or a lot of teleport to friends, that's for sure. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Not that the waypoint's probably open anyways, but... Oh no, this is the right one. Looks like... Oh yeah, because reset's coming soon. People will line up for Tecotl really early. Silver Waste, it's by Blue Camp. Timberline. And then we got Wayfarer. It's by Isomir. Alright, proof of script friendship. I just have to go over here, apparently.
I'll see you around. Ah, it was nothing.
Oh my god. Egg chamber interior. Wow. They're all going. All gone. Alright, I can junk all these now. Does it feel sad that I'm ditching all of these? In some ways, absolutely.
You smell different.
Lay energy matter converter. You can also rebuy all these things from him, so not really a problem. Fractal. Any of the festival ones do not count, so like... And I gotta keep the karma one. I'll have to keep the karma one until they can get that fixed and situated.
Don't we?
Yeah, so I ended up opening up 3 slots on here, which is nice. I'm very happy with that. I just wish they could make one. They could add in a slot for this for the for these. Like, it'd be nice if you could like right click them and add them to the wizard's portal tome. That would be kind of nice. And then I wouldn't have to keep them in my inventory either.
Here, take it.
Arr.
15 minutes until reset, and then I'll get dailies done, and we'll end stream. The reason why I'm holding off on using this is because I'd like to get the badges of honor, but I also wouldn't mind the testimonies of Jade Heroics. I was also looking up the legendary relic. So here's the cool so unlike the other pieces of equipment, the legendary relic requires you to still unlock the relic through the standard means.
But once unlocked, every class can use any relic I have unlocked, which in some ways would actually probably be really, really cheap. Like, right now, one of the most expensive things for my builds is worrying about relics. On top of that, crafting the legendary relic would then mean that I can then sell at, like, some of these are account bound, mind you, but some of them are not account bound. I think most of these are account bound though, because these are all like achievement ones. But all 29 of these are not account bound. These are the free ones I got when Janthir unlocked. I could turn every single one of these in, like, the cheapest ones sell for like 10 to 15 gold. Right? I could make easily a few hundred gold off of selling all my old relics. I wouldn't have to worry about needing to keep getting whatchamacallit, the research notes. So I'll keep an eye on that. It doesn't need a gift of battle, so it's not like it's going to be...
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion, however.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkling.
Huh?
Well, I just learned various things I can do to buy these things, but at the same time, I can also just use ascended materials. All this stuff here can be used, and I have a crap ton of the leather ones. I don't need these right now, so I could probably be willing to part with at least like 20 of these things.
Huh?
There's a lot of like single
purchases though that I could probably also do, like one a day, is just to limit how much of my ascended mats I need to. Let's go to the Black Citadel quickly. I need 50 provisioner tokens for the legendary, the limit's changed. It's now 7 per week, I think. Which is fine for me. Let's see. Auric ingot. Can I use those? Because I don't really think I'm using those for anything. At 25. Tarnished treetop. Where's that? Up at the entrance here.
I'll see you around.
All right. I want to go back to Lion's Arch because there is. You can use the Mystic Forge Stones, which I have a crap ton of.
This is for you.
I don't know what this is for.
Need something.
$24. I think that's good enough. With the wiki not updated, though, this feels like it has to have been a recently updated change.
see the color of your coin.
Take care of yourself.
There we go. I'm gonna store this away. I don't know how quickly I'll work on this, but this would be a really nice thing to work on.
Your soul is mine.
Actually, I might be able to... I might even be able to just straight up... Outside of Gift of Research, that one might be annoying to get. Yeah, so for Gift of Research, I'm going to have to do... Gift of Research is really the only thing that's holding me up. I need luck. I may forget to do this, but what I'm going to do is store all my luck. I need a stack of 250 of the 200 essences of luck. I also, I might actually not be able to sell the relics. I might not be able to sell these, because I might need them. I'm looking at this. I need 25 Mystic Faucets, and to do that, you need relics. Maximum, I need 25. Minimum, if I were to somehow get insanely lucky, I would need 5. It can... There's a chance it can output 5 instead of 1. But, yeah, this one doesn't actually look like it's that hard to make. Outside of the Gift of Relics, everything else seems relatively easy to make. This guy has Artificer, right? Craft 1. Craft 1. Craft 1. Craft 1. Craft 1. Craft 1. Alright.
I deserve an award.
Alright, got those. So I have 3 of the 4 items I need for this. I also need 25 Mystic Clovers, which thankfully, because of the Wizard's Vault, I actually don't have to gamble for. I've just been mass collecting Mystic Clovers. So I have the 25 I need right now. I also have the Ecto I need, 150. So all I need is Gift of Research, in which I need 250 of these, which I have. And then 500 Hydro-Catalytic Regents, which I don't think I have any of. These things cost research. I need 50 research notes for 10. So that means I need, to get 500, I need 5,000? No. $50 times 50 is 2,500? Yeah, 2,500. How many do I have now? I can also use some of these relics too. Some of the soul, like I have several characters that have soulbound relics they're not even using. I can just use those. Because once I get the legendary one, it doesn't even matter. Cost, like, this wasn't the legendary I was thinking of getting next, but cost-wise, this is the most efficient legendary to go for.
Let's see the color of your coin.
I will probably just get the experience for stuff off stream. But let's run this stuff here. This guy just made a legendary sigil. I don't want to do that though right now because you need 6 of those in total.
What brings you here?
No, you need 8 of them, sorry. And you need 7 relics. Or not 7 relics, 7 runes. This might sound dumb and crazy, but I'm gonna salvage a stack of these.
This is most remarkable.
That's valuable.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting. This is most remarkable.
Impressive! You fight like a natural-born dwarf.
We have completed the task at hand. Begin destruction protocol.
gonna be painful. This will probably be the hardest one. I don't want to salvage any more than that.
You rarely see one of those.
This gets me about half of what I need. But I don't mind doing this, because like I said, relics are right now one of the things that are, like, if I can get the legendary relic, I won't have to worry. Remember how I was saying about this, how I didn't want to, I would like to get the badges of honor, but these can be useful. The reason these are useful for buying relics. But if I can get the legendary relic, I don't need the testimonies anymore, and I can go all in on the badges of honor, which I'll need for gear.
You rarely see one of those.
Alright. Now I just need to do one daily. One rift should hopefully get me everything I need. And, well, like I said, we're just going to slowly work towards the objective here.
Ready for more.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh wow, that got me the last thing I needed for that achievement. That worked out well, huh?
You rarely see one of those. pain is easy. Might be glory. That's valuable.
Alright, I am going to now go into my home instance. This will actually be a lot easier for me to see where my quantities are too. That's really nice.
Take care of yourself.
I suppose for the time being, I'll leave this here. It'll only end up being temporary anyways. Because I don't mind unlocking the relic. Because if I unlock the relic, I'm likely needing a character to use it. But the problem is if it's a relic, say like the Relic of Fractals that a lot of my characters are using. Yeah, so I will need to work on research notes too. I need 2,500. I also need more research notes too because I need to get the level 2 glide, and I need to get 4 level 2 glide and mount efficiency jade stuff. Like I said, the other day I just bought these. I just bought them. I wasn't wasting the time going through needing to grind them or anything. I just haven't put them on my 3. I only put them on my Mesmer right now.
You rarely see one of those.
Wait, what? Oh! The personal ones don't actually drop merchants anymore. You know how nice... Okay, well, it drops that. The merchant one, though, doesn't. That's fantastic. It's not like, to be perfectly honest, it's not like other people could use it anyways. It wasn't really necessary. That also means, though, I can now use this and this at the same time, which you couldn't
Take care
before.
of yourself.
I was hoping to get more than 5 off of that. I really probably shouldn't have bothered with that. 25 was not worth that. I easily could have used those for the, Alright. You know what I could do? I don't really need them, so I might as well. Due to my Mesmer using these skins, the Violet Antique skins, I had to make Rifle and Dagger because I didn't have those skins. I can salvage these. I have no real reason to use them. Got me pretty much double what I had. Not gonna lie, I'll probably just salvage all of these. Let me just take out all the relic, or all the infusions and stuff. Not too concerned about having ascended stuff right now, so got me almost just to where I need to be. I'm just trying to think. I need, oh yeah, so I just need that, and then I can go and buy, well, I might as well hold off on it anyways, because this is the same thing that needs the essences of luck. Thankfully, I get to save a little bit on my warrior, because my warrior can use these. since I bought the wrong ones by mistake in the past. Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Because I am fucking locked. With that said, I've enjoyed this. So tomorrow's stream, what was the last game I played? Because we'll play the other one. Last game I played was Guild Wars. Before... It was Octopath. So I guess we're gonna do Rune Factory 3. So for Rune Factory 3, I just want to continue doing events and stuff. I said I'm going to marry Daria, but I just want to have all character, or at least romantic character events done before I do anything of the sort. With that said, like I said, I'm going to call it here. We will be playing Rune Factory 3 tomorrow, and then we'll do Octopath on Friday. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.